Chills, what are you expecting from this?
Well, I've seen little trailers here and there for this game. All I know is that not all is not what it seems. Is more or less where I'm coming in from this for this experience.
We're playing this a full week after we should have played it on Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. That still says the wrong game. Let's fix that live on air. One moment.
Correct. Welcome, Twitch.
Mm-hmm. Hi, it's been a bit... I made good on my promise. We're doing Slay the Princess right now.
I've got an orange.
I've got a glass of water.
So if you hear crunching, that's why.
Oh, that is... Oh. Yeah, this game's really fucked up. I put a content warning in the stream title for a goddamn reason. Content warnings for gaslighting, violence, body horror, and more. Less delaying, though. Let's begin.
I might need to step out in a couple
hours.
Situation.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, not hours.
You're on a path
situations.
in the woods.
Oh, okay. That's
and
fair.
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You might recognize the narrator from being the main character of the Magnus Archives. A big horror podcast.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Everybody got that? Good! The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some kind of reward for this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. A bunch of stuff. Okay, chills.
How many options?
Lots. I think you cut off. You were saying something?
No, I'm trying. No, I'm deep in thought.
Okay, I'll pick a few things though. Explore. I have seen a little bit of this game. Explore does not advance anything, so we can pick explore options safely.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
I'll do that next.
No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Let's find out.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I just wanted to let you know good luck. We're all counting on you. Let's ask if he has any receipts for this.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Alright, let me turn down voice 1 or 2 notches. It is a little loud compared to us.
True.
I think
Forget
we can...
it, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Well, I guess that's that then.
Can someone else do it?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules. No matter how much I wish I did. While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
She's made of uranium. This is that really hack game braid.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
You are not telling me not just something, you're not telling me jack shit, my man.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Excuse me. Ooh.
You alright?
Yeah, I just burped.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Do we get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I like this option. Any preferences?
None in particular.
Okay.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Let's just talk to her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Interesting little cursor we have, by the way. It's like a bird hand.
Yep.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Oh.
She's a princess. We're supposed to
Who are
save
you?
princesses, not slay them.
Voice of the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I guess we have Disco Elysium voices.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade
Wait,
is
I
your
thought we were
implement.
supposed to lay the princess, not
You'll
slay
need
the
it
princess.
if you want to do this right.
Hi, Korak. Yet to be determined. This guy is being very ambiguous with us. Also, hello.
Hello. Yes.
Hello.
Do things to the princess.
If only Alatos were here, he could give us all the juicy details. Live monster mates!
Hello. My name is Korak92. Or you could call me Colin, since Trevor and Spencer go by their real names on this podcast.
Okay, this seems to be a pretty important decision. Should we take the blade or should we go into the basement?
Just enter the basement.
Take the blade.
No, don't take the
Do
blade.
not walk into the.
No,
do
no,
not
no,
walk
no,
into
no,
a
no, 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 no.
potentially dangerous situation
Rex,
unarmed.
hear me out.
Oh, hi, Deku Pikachu. What do you think we should do?
Rex, hear me out. If it's a bad end option...
You take the blade.
No. That means that we just have to redo this part really quickly if it's just a bad end, and we see something cool. You understand do you understand my thought process?
Okay,
right?
Deku Pikachu says, I'm sure it'll be fine, just go in. I guess,
Yeah.
chat's the tie-breaking vote here.
Yeah.
That can't
The
handle.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Guess the new voice actor is dropping.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, by the way, Korak, the narrator is voiced by the main character of the Magnus Archives, a famous horror podcast.
Yo, sweet.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here.
We have
armed.
levels in Monk. We'll be fine.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, this is a potent set of
right,
options to
all
pick
right.
from.
All right, so okay, hear me out. Let's play like how Lythander would.
I was half considering titling this stream Lathander Simulator.
So let's play like You know what I think? I think this isn't Lythander's voice, but it's close enough. I'm gonna name this guy Pablo Escobar the 15th.
Lathander is
why,
Korak's character in our actual play podcast.
Wait a no, this is more Lythander's voice, I believe.
Alright,
Is it? I don't know.
Aura, what do
Let's
you
try.
think?
We're here to save her.
I'm mostly mentally checked out.
We're here to save her? Okay, I guess.
No, sorry. I think I'm here to slay you. That's more Lythander. He'll tell you the truth, and then he'll stab you in the dick.
I don't know about picking that option. That seems like it'll get us off on the wrong foot.
Oh, you think this is gonna just end the game right away and would be funny?
Let's find out.
You must have the wrong address.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Yeah, good question. You say you want to kill her, but you did not take the fucking knife.
Yeah, exactly.
Hard mode.
We're gonna kill her with our dagger in our pant
Walk
pocket.
down the stairs
No.
and lock eyes with the princess.
No,
There's a heavy
no,
chain
no,
around
you're
her
going to
wrist,
do that. You see, this is
binding her
exalted.
to the far wall of
It's
the basement.
always that option.
I think we're playing as a mortal, my man.
Who says we're not going to ascend?
You know, there's only so many celestial exaltations to go around.
She's beautiful.
This is like
How could
that
someone
origin
like this
story.
be a threat to anyone?
I doubt that.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I'm focused on those eyes, those beautiful monochromatic
Hi.
eyes.
You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
Chills, what do you think?
Wait, how did she break out of the first chain?
That's a good question.
Hey,
Hey, Chills! We need a third party.
I think we talk first if she broke out of those chains.
Look, I think that if you're already on this position, you don't have a weapon anymore. You're mostly just trying to get out of here without causing a ruckus, without causing a problem, so to speak. So you probably want to spend don't want to spend too much time talking.
Nah, I think it might be better to at least get a few more dialogue in a dialogue game in a visual novel.
I agree.
2 to 1?
Okay.
2 to 1.
She is
Name. Finding out more. Dropping the beans. How are you alive? What are you gonna do? And advancement options. The explore options do not advance the plot, which is very good to know.
All right, so let's go upstairs.
Korak.
Fine, let's ask her name.
Okay.
She seems pretty. I like her
Oh.
crown of thorns.
That's just a normal crown, I think.
She pauses,
No, it is not. You can
carefully
see the
formulating
braids
her
and
words
sinew
before
of
she responds.
plant matter.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
I don't
Is
like her.
Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
That's not as
Yes.
bad as Major.
Thank you, Metal Gear.
That's Catch 92, actually. Catch 22, actually.
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
So is Princess your name?
I'm sorry, I've been
Yes!
here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Princess by default.
Okay,
How
that's
did you
weird.
break out of one of the chains?
Good question. I don't
She
know if we have
hasn't
the option to ask
even
it.
pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs,
I
get
agree
the
with the
blade,
narrator.
and slay her before it's too late.
Nah, just let her exist.
How are you alive?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
No,
No, it
actually,
seems
that's
pretty
very relevant.
Okay, but actually,
Actually, I
what
love
has
how
she
that
been
we're
eating?
basically the exact. We're doing
She
the
has to
exact
eat,
same
right?
thing.
Only in this one context.
We do it sometimes, others.
Yeah.
Also, wait a second. You know that you remember those photos where you see the you see the beautiful woman or the hag?
No.
What is it called? Where there's two different images
Ah,
and
yeah,
they're depending
optical
on what you-
illusions.
Yeah, the optical illusions.
Let's go pick a few more explore options, because those apparently...
I can see an optical illusion with her.
You can?
Yeah.
What is on the other end?
I'm not telling you.
Are you bullshitting, or are you telling the truth?
I'm telling the truth. I am seeing something, at least in the crown. Like, I'm not trying to, BS you, like...
Okay, you'll have to describe it for me later, once, stuff happens.
The princess hesitates before
You know
responding.
Kenjaku from, Jujutsu Kaisen?
No.
Okay.
She doesn't know.
Look at the crown a
She's
little
been
bit
down
more.
here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Is that crown part of her?
It looks like that's what you can move open, and you'll see her brain. She almost looks like a Frankenstein's monster.
Oh my god, is she a liminal? Is this
She
Lathander's
might be.
daughter?
She's
She
probably
knows
acting like
what she'd
Lathander's
do.
daughter.
She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Or is the Princess Lathander's past lives?
Yeah.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
That's a very good answer.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Rex, I might be back. I'm gonna be watching the stream, but a friend invited me to play some of a game.
Okay, Chills will be here in the meantime.
Yep, I will be listening though.
Okay.
Trust me.
Come
I'll
back
be
once
listening.
come back once you're done.
Alright.
I will try if you're still streaming.
Okay.
It's one of those where I will support you.
Thank you. Alright, Chills, let's at least check a few more explore options.
Go back upstairs and get the fucking
Is that
knife.
why they threw me down here?
Don't get
But
the
I don't
knife.
want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Long enough to forget her fucking name.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
What do you think, Chills?
I've been told enough.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Whatever we had
No,
going
it's
on
not.
for 2 minutes.
No, it's not.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a
Hard
point.
moral choices.
We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
A fair point. Chills, counter-argument.
So this is really what I think is interesting is that, you know, she's real. She gets really. She's flashing between bits of being like feigning a lot of innocence, right? But she's also being real indignant. She's
like royalty.
I get it. Like I get it. That like that's her. It's her life, but also definitely seems sussy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really
She
think
doesn't
I
know
can
either.
even end the
Our
world?
narrator doesn't know.
Why would I even want to?
Or the narrator probably knows, but he's not telling us jack shit.
And he seems pretty keen on us taking her out, so. I
We
don't
both
know.
know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two
And
groups
now
are
she's
probably one and
throwing
the
us
same.
against the other person.
Against Jonathan Sims. The name of the voice actor.
Right.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
Okay, you did bring...
Why is this about... Why is it about friggin... what do you say? How do you say it? Class now?
That's a good question. We could pick the last explore option, I guess.
What's the explore option?
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I don't think there'd be a harm in picking that.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Okay, let's go over what our options are. I will kill you, but I can't set you free. Let's just hang for a bit. I'm gonna keep you locked up. I'm sorry, I can't trust you. Grab the blade. Grab the blade. Get her out with various options.
I'm not gonna kill him. You're probably not gonna kill him. But let's just chat more, I guess.
Let's just go with the first one, then. Because that doesn't keep her locked up.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
That's
Leaving her
fair.
alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
No, Hero, I liked that idea too.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But
Yeah,
if you
she's-
don't,
she's dropping
I
the
can promise
pretenses.
that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
That's a sudden turn you took. Should you grab the blade? Lock her in the basement or examine the chains?
I don't like the situation anymore. She's dropping the pretenses.
Chat, I guess you'll be a deciding vote here. I'm not... Chills, what do you think?
Fucking, we already left the blade in there.
We could go back
There's
up
a
and get it.
run. We could try to go back. We could go back up and get. We could try and go back up and get it, but like fucking. Now what? We got ourselves. We leave ourselves open. We're already in a bad situation.
Thanks to Korak.
Hmm.
And chat. Thanks for coming out to the stream. I'm not gonna lock her in the basement. No.
Go get the blade.
Go get the blade.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Turn complete.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
I guess we made that.
Rush up to
Okay,
the first
alright.
floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible.
Hey, keep mind the content warnings, everyone, just in case.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world.
Chills, let me know if you need to tap out.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat lying, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall, and she is nowhere to be seen.
So they go ahead and turn down audio. There'll be some kind of jump scare coming, I'm sure. Did she nod her own arm off? In 5 seconds.
Go figure.
I don't think that's an ordinary princess. Call it a hunch.
Go figure.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I think there's miscommunication going on.
Yeah, let's start over.
Oh, you coward.
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Quick save. Well, Chief.
Fucking go get her.
Okay.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
I think we should check the arm out.
As you step
Oh!
towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs.
Oh, she used it as a decoy.
You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
Oh.
No!
Oh,
Thanks for letting me out.
That's what happens.
I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me.
Stab your way out!
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin.
Korak!
You're stuck here, alone.
you know
Can't
what
just
happens?
end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
That's the end of that.
I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
Chapter 2, The Witch. Oh, end of the
You're
story
on
again.
a path in the woods. And at the end of that path
the
is a
business.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, these are good options.
This already happened. I see. I see. Okay. But I died. What am I doing here?
Good question.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Korak, you're the one who told us to go away without the knife and then go back up to get the knife. No, wait, that was Chills who... Chills and myself told us to get the knife.
If he doesn't remember what happened,
Right.
then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Or he's pretending.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
New personality dropped.
I see. So this is what the game is gonna do to me.
I guess that would make sense with the choices we made. Opportunist.
No, I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secret.
Oh no, he's in the Discord call with us.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Voice of Korak. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Me, Johnny Sims.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
That's true.
I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess locked us in a basement, we eventually died, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty
At least we didn't
consequence-free.
starve to death. Some kind of setting nuke happened or something.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Is this a time loop, or did we jump worlds?
I think Shear's gonna remember us.
Perhaps.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we? You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you?
I think the same thing will happen regardless of what we decide to do.
I guess we'll find out.
This is kind of like a meta thing where like it's gonna keep like regardless of whether we decide to slay her or we decide to trust her and work something out with her, something is going to get added on to this. What do I say?
Scenario?
Into the scenario.
Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What
Thank you,
matters
Korak.
is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
No, let's talk this shit out.
Just be quick about it.
All she did last time was lock me in the basement. Well, okay, so who locked her in that basement? That's what I'm more interested in.
Yeah.
People
What is this
locked her
place?
in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I've never met a narrator who hates world building until now.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is it falling on me?
Yeah.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Ooh.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
It's yeah. So this,
just the
this
way
is more or
things
less what
are.
I was talking about. Metatextually, like we are the only person capable of doing this because the writer put us in this position. We are here to do the thing.
We are the
because-
viewpoint character.
Because we are the viewpoint character.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Good point. That really explains almost everything.
Sure.
I'm not so sure about that. You know, you're right. But it explains almost everything.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide?
Why are you
Seems like a
capitalizing
nice guy
he?
to me.
Why are you capitalizing he? That means something very specific in the English language.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but
I don't know what
you
it
should
is.
really stop wasting time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So, if we could move this along?
I don't know. She's just corn cob to me. That's it.
She just can. But that doesn't mean you're not fully up to the task that's been given to you. Have a little faith in yourself, and maybe try not to get tricked this time.
I mean, we kind of know what he's gonna say if we pick this, but I guess we may as well to get more voice acting.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm gonna have to give you some space.
For this next
Got
choice,
that.
you mean?
No, just because it's 11 and I want to finish something real quick before I go off to bed. I want to focus on that for a bit. I trust you. I've planted the seeds of what I think is going to happen. But basically what I mean is, you know, how every time, like, I feel like what's going to happen is every time you either you either let the world end or you kill the princess, something gets added to
The Discord
cycle.
call.
to the cycle. But it's different based on what you decide
A
to do.
warning
Yeah.
before you go any further.
So
She will lie.
right now
she will
she's
cheat,
pissed at us.
And she will
Yeah.
do everything in her power
That's what
to
I'm gonna
stop
leave
you
you
from
on.
slaying her.
Okay.
Don't
I
believe
don't
a
think we
word
could
she
trust this
says.
fucking narrator either, though.
Don't worry, I
This
think
is
we've
true.
taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can
Nobody's
trust us to
telling
get
us
the
the
job
whole
done.
story. That's more or less where I think it's going.
Let's see what's inside the place.
The
Speaking of
interior
shit
the cabin
changing.
is a mess of twisted roots.
Yes.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There's also a mirror. The place changed.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You
No.
haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Nope. There's 30 minutes of stream to prove you otherwise.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
What about... Approach mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking
That's true.
about?
Do you have a
This isn't a
reflection?
wall. It's a
Apparently
mirror.
not. Or
At
it,
least
there's
it'll
dust.
be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Right.
Let's wipe it off.
You reach forward,
Ah!
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
That sure is a hand.
Uh-oh.
Are we a bird man? We appear to have some kind of feather down there.
Oh no. Are we cursed? Are we spooky also?
Should we take the blade or should we enter the basement?
Dude. How much has this place changed?
A lot. This was just a standard ass cabin. Should we take the blade just in case?
Fuck it, don't take the blade.
Don't take the blade. Are you sure?
Let's rebuild trust.
Korak says we are now the princess. I don't necessarily think that's the case.
No blade. Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
We could definitely see about building the trust.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Okay. Very different persona this time.
Very different persona this time.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little
You're
thing.
probably right.
I recognize that voice as easily as
Oh!
I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
So,
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying?
Oh, man.
Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy.
she's a princess who chewed her own arm off in 5 seconds.
She seems
true.
friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole
We
situation.
also totally did ditch her.
Yes.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
That kind of is the options we went with. Of not making choices until the last moment, and that fucked us over.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear
We
yourself
did
talk?
experience a bit of the back down consequence.
Yes.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay
We
the
should be a bit more
princess,
decisive.
not endlessly
Yeah.
debate about what to
This time
do
around.
with the princess.
Perhaps.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Hey, we're out of here. We got no weapon.
Thank
Oh.
So here, we're out. Give it a.
You descend the basement,
She has a tail now.
entering the dark room below.
What do you mean she has a tail now?
Look.
She has a tail. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Hold on. Yeah, she has a tail now.
And animal feet.
You You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and
She's a
glaring
furry.
from amid the thick roots.
She's cute.
Yes.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now.
Yeah, that.
What do you want?
See now, yeah, I got this game in the fucking palm. I
She's
got this
acting
game
like
in the
she
palm of my
already
hand.
knows you.
Okay.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Context
Call it
clues.
deductive reasoning.
Or that.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
Oh.
I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Yeah, I called it from the start.
So even the narrator knows there's a point when his bullshit can't cut it.
Yeah.
You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
No.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chatter
Shut up,
up a bit
narrator.
first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Ooh.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Sorry about last
Oh,
time.
she's doing a cat face.
She's doing a cat face!
Excellent.
We all make mistakes. I'm sure you
No,
do.
just say straight out. I'm sorry about last time.
Well, let's see what the other options are. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. I didn't do shit to you last time. You didn't lock me until I died. Bigger than us at work. We should team up. Those chains didn't stop you last time. What if I now you feel you're gonna stab me in the back if I help us out here? Yeah, let's apologize.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Yeah.
If you're
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
then let
your
me out of
system.
here. Prove it.
She's cute. Let's team up. Let's team up. Let's team up. Or this.
Okay. Let me see here.
Or getting out on your own. We're not picking that last option, that's for sure. Not yet, at least.
I didn't. You did almost try to kill her. You went out and left her alone.
Yeah.
God, we really got put in a bad series of options now.
Yeah,
huh?
you and Korak pulled me in two very different directions, and that ended with us getting shoved in the basement.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, the first option's definitely not something we're gonna pick. That's obvious.
Yeah. I feel like this one or this one should be the next ones we go with. Preferences?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
That's surprisingly forthright.
And fair enough.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please.
Hold
But it
on.
insists I stay where I am.
The cabin has a will
The
of its
cabin-
own?
Yeah, the cabin's an entity. I was telling you.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
Huh. I didn't bring my blade
I
down.
see.
How am I supposed to get you out?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh?
The princess grins as the chains
Oh!
fall from her wrist.
Oh!
Oh. Oh.
She could have gotten out
The
of those
chains
the
are a
whole time.
formality.
That sneaky
At
little-
least for her as she is now. Before she needed to chew her own arm off.
I guess it might
a
have been
woman
just
after
like
my
a
own heart,
weird.
really.
Yeah.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
What are the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Yeah.
A little bit.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I decided to pick that option, but okay. Let's fucking leave. Let's get out of here.
Let's leave with her.
Yes, let's.
Let's get
She
the
creeps
fuck outta
forward,
here.
taking one cautious step at a time until you and she
I
are
think she
face to
looks cute in this
face.
form.
Yeah, she does.
She
Oh.
never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Ah, she's got
She's
a
silent
crown
for a
of
long
twigs.
moment, as if testing to see what you'll
She's
do
got a
now
crown
that she's
of
within
twigs.
arm's
Oh
reach.
yeah, she does. The crown's different this time.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this
What
together.
if we both
Doesn't
face
mean
each other
we
as we
don't
walk up the
trust
stairs
her.
like absolute goofballs?
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Let's go first.
To the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Shut up,
You
Korak.
step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
Getting right up in our ass.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Holy shit, you're conceited.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think
Yes,
that's a smart
yes,
idea.
let's do that.
Can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs
No,
are
we're
a
not
bunch of
doing that.
overgrown roots. You'll trip
Aw.
and hurt yourself.
I know exactly
But-
what. This is a trust
Princess is
exercise.
silent
Yep.
as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why. Feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both
Did we-
separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping.
The
as she stops
frog,
to
it was
recover.
in her nature.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what?
Oh, yeah.
I'll say
Cool,
it.
we have,
that
cool monster
sucks.
hands, too.
I don't
Yeah.
like having a broken back.
We saw that earlier.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done.
Fair.
Oh!
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
Well, not anymore.
Yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have
So
known this
bad.
was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
We were never gonna get up those stairs, were we?
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
So
All
this
right.
is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Why didn't you open with that?
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea.
You're
I
not
never
really an
saw
opportunist,
coming."
are you? You
Thanks
just
for
want to
looking
be
out
the
for
biggest
us.
guy in the brain.
And then you would have done it, and we wouldn't be stuck.
He's
down
he's
here
kind of
with
a
broken-
jackass, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that?
Eh.
She was clearly planning
I'd
to
probably
betray
have done
us.
this again.
And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
I wasn't wrong.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
We had it
Princess's
wrong from
body
the start.
twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, her back's broken too?
Ho! So she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife?
Aren't I so
That's so-
quirky?
So funny.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered
Aw.
form.
That's unfortunate. I wish.
It is.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just...
Oh my god!
Certainly
We
seems
both
that
get
way.
stabbed?
What a way to go.
That's
Look on
kinda
the
cool.
bright side. In all this chaos,
Huh.
you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved
Well.
after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long
Oh
it'll
god!
Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
I think the narrator walked away. He doesn't respond.
See ya.
I
Yep.
think he's
Oh.
gone.
Yep, the narrator just fucking left.
Something
Thanks,
strange is
narrator,
twisting
you
this
shithead.
place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Okay! But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her
She's
place.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? We're top of the pecking order now. Right, boys? Does this mean we won? You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
And the opportunist.
Something dreadful about it.
Unfortunately,
think you
Hero, we're running out of
If he
options.
thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Let's take a look.
Don't do this.
The mirror never scared you
It's different
before.
now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Let's take a look. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Whoop, chills? Are we hot? What do you think?
I'm gonna say not.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's you. It's you. Unfortunately, the audience doesn't get a really good look at that, but... What do you think? Hot?
Cool. I've I always wanted to have a cool arm like that.
Yeah, you are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? There's a cabin in here?
Oh,
This ain't a cabin, my man.
I see. I guess I am at a cabin.
No, we're not.
What? It's clearly a look. It's the hill.
In the long quiet, and brings me the gift.
So that has to be a
fragile
cabin.
vessel.
I guess, but also, who and what the fuck are we looking at? A lot of options. What the fuck are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
Yeah.
I think that you are like me.
I think that you are like
We
me.
are oceans, reduced to
Our
shallow
oceans
creeks.
reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you the princess?
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me
Ah.
is her.
Oh my god,
Oh,
she's a
nice.
fucking Yosi.
Sweet.
I have seen multiple people in the Exalted Discord discussing this game. As inspiration specifically. But you were always the
Were
princess?
you always her princess, the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
Yeah.
You speak in circles.
Does it
Does it
matter where
matter
one
where
thing
one
begins
thing
and another
begins
ends?
and another
It's the
ends?
chicken and egg situation.
I suppose it was a stupid question.
Yeah.
What do you mean by the gift of a fragile vessel?
Yeah.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
make my own.
Perspectives to make my own.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness.
Marred by bitterness.
She could
see the end of the tunnel and the door was
There's voice
The door
acting,
was
dude.
closed on her.
Okay.
She will make for
Sorry,
a
I was-
righteous and weathered heart.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying, yeah, it's a little bit redundant.
I get it.
No, it's you can read if you want to, but there's already someone doing the work.
I know, but I'm getting tense.
That's fair. That's very fair. This is a tense moment with the arm beast.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Do you know what that fucking narrator guy is doing?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do we know each other? Biblically?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Let her out.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
There is no undigesting that chicken nugget.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
What the fuck does that mean?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I see. Okay. So this is so essentially I think this might be our end state.
Okay.
We gotta give her more stuff. And by
Oh.
that, it means go get more more
Endings.
involved.
Yep.
Everything, until we meet again.
what about this part?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, make me forget.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
There's an option then. You want to wait around, or you want to keep going for more?
Okay, how many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So there is an end point, is what she's saying.
Okay, wait. Okay, make me forget.
Yeah, let's go back
She
in.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay, so she's still around and... Oh! Everything goes dark and you die! Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
Then we go all the way back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I am
You're
beginning
on
to
a path
understand
in the
this video
woods.
game.
And
The
at
real
end of
Slay the
that
Princess
path
starts here.
is a cabin.
You'll know it when you see it,
And in
says the
basement
achievements.
of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's quickly save. Do a hard save this time. Are you gonna stick around? You said you might need to go somewhere, but...
I'm trying to finish this this piece, so I might leave.
Okay.
But
Let's...
I've planted the seed. But the seeds of wisdom had been planted onto you.
Perhaps. And if you want to stick around and call at least, even if you're not paying attention, that'd be cool.
Of course.
Let's go through some of the options we haven't done yet. Killing a princess does seem kind of bad, don't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
That is true.
Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Oh.
You'll find the princess within.
OBS disconnected. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Alright, they're reconnecting. I'm plugged into Ethernet. This should not be happening.
Oh, brother.
This is frustrating. Just when I thought I had found a way to finally permanently fucking fix this internet problem. Nope, still disconnected, god damn it. At least the recording is still going, so that'll be solid on that end.
Thank goodness.
Yep. Okay, we're back. Our reconnection is successful, we're back.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Okay.
She's a princess.
Okay,
We're
we have the
supposed
voice
to
of the
save
hero. I don't know if we have
princesses,
any of the
not
others.
slave them. Ignore him. He doesn't know
No.
what he's talking about.
Yep, it appears to have been a hard reset.
Proceed into the cabin.
Yep,
The
all the
interior
same
of
again.
The cabin is almost entirely. The blade is
Let's
your
skip the stuff we've already seen. Should we take the blade?
No. Let's be nice.
Okay. If you're sure about that. Last time we tried to be nice. Should we try and free her this time, just first?
No, let's keep going until she starts talking about trust, and then try to free her.
Okay. That sounds
The door to
plausible.
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotic. Don't let it.
Let's try and be a little nicer at first.
Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit
Well,
first.
talk a bit first.
Okay.
And the
What?
first part,
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Well, let's skip the dialogue we've already seen. I don't know if I
okay,
picked
so now
this
she's
one.
a little.
What's up, Chills?
Let's see.
The princess hesitates. She doesn't know. She's been down. She knows what she'd do.
Already
Are you
seen.
looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic, it's
Yeah, that's. Let's
Oh.
build a bit more trust in
She
case
pauses.
these options
you
help
can
at all.
address me as your.
He's
I suppose we can keep
Like I said,
Princess in there.
I'm
Yep.
sorry.
okay. She hadn't even.
Let's see. Can't believe it, keeping you, blah, blah, blah.
Let's try and get her out.
Okay. I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret
Only
this.
making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the
You don't know. Sometimes adventure games be like that. Do you have any other ideas?
Have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't
Maybe
work,
there's a-
I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant
She
we
did
finally
chew her
got
way
free.
through her arm in 5 seconds last time.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
Oh.
but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Dang it.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Let's try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Well, return to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. I'm
You
Domo.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were
I guess we're
supposed
just
to.
gonna sit here for a while.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't
Yes.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
I
they?
don't
If
know
I could
who's
just
dead.
get out of these
Fine.
chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Ah!
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
That
tearing
content-
through her
remember,
limbs
content
with
warning for a
determination
reason.
of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Huh.
Why is that here?
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay.
Fuck it, save her.
Save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp,
That's
and it
good.
takes little effort
Yep.
to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
That's creepy.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly
Hey,
as her
you know she's
gaze
not
meets
normal.
yours.
Yep.
Blood from her
She's
wounded
quirky,
arm
though.
dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Yo,
It's
you
like she
good?
isn't even bothered by
No.
what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright, let's
Approach
bounce.
the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Narrator.
Narrator! That's rude!
Wait, this isn't fair.
Bro.
You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Help me out here.
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the
Oh,
princess,
fuck that.
warn her. Yeah.
Stop that.
No!
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, you're not!
Us?
Resist or slay the princess? What should we do?
Resist.
The
Resist.
blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Me, the person I've known for 2 minutes.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade
And
from
there.
your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Weird
I'll
fucked
try to
up
be
claw
quick.
hands.
Yeah.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I'm so clumsy, I stabbed you!
Stay strong.
We'll meet
We can
again.
tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Very funny.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A
Weird
stab wound
animal
is still a stab
princess.
wound.
Yep.
Won't be long
Oh,
before
oh.
you bleed out.
Especially if she's right-handed,
I'm so
too.
sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs
White
give
girl
out
moment.
beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around
Americans
you,
be like.
your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, let's see which one of the funny bunch we have this time. Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start
Okay.
grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't
Oh,
approve
no!
of it last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be
Okay.
sneaky about it.
The horny voice. This is Alatos.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Hilarious.
So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Including the princess herself in that equation, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
What should we do? Should we turn around and leave?
Just proceed.
Okay. We've seen this guy can warp reality already.
She will lie. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this.
Piece of shit.
Pretty sure
Yeah.
he dislikes the sound of his own voice.
Just like the last guy!
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I think the narrator and the voices are the same guy. He has good
They are.
range.
Well, yes, yeah.
That's what happens when you host a podcast for hundreds of plus episodes and get critical rave reviews, I guess.
For sure.
Sure,
Oh, for
yeah,
sure.
your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Don't ask where this voice was on January 6th.
Is that for...
The narrator, I assume?
Right. Proceed.
Let's see what cabin we rolled this time.
The interior of the
Ooh!
cabin is clean and elegant.
It's a cool
stone
castle.
walls
Yeah.
draped in fine threaded tapestries.
And the mirror's back.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
One of two ways.
You'll need it if you want to do this
It can only
right.
end one of two ways.
You didn't say anything about the mirror, you never do.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were
Oh my god!
in which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
We saw that mirror in the hand dimension. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her. We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the
No,
mirror.
Maybe he's just stupid. Maybe you're not lying. Maybe you're
Walk
just
up to the
stupid.
wall next to the basement door.
Or maybe he can't
So-
see it.
There isn't much to see here.
Yeah.
The narrator does not remember prior loops like the princess and we do.
This really isn't funny.
Well, she doesn't seem to remember prior loops either.
Reach forward and
Until
rub
the
your
se-
hand
until the
against the
next few
cabin
chapters.
Yeah.
It was there a second ago, but now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of
Yeah,
place.
confirm we're Birdman. Let's not take the blade if we're on the path of husbando. Unless my co-host disagrees.
What happens if we take the blade?
Do you want to find out?
No.
Yeah. We'll have to pick up the blade at some point.
The door
In
to
a
the
future
basement
loop.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Yeah.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up
Ooh.
the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. You barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Let's see what she...
You walk down
Oh!
the stairs
She's
and
in a
lock
nicer
eyes
dress.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
I
wall.
see.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud.
Oh,
all right.
the voice actors had fun with this.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Oh, she
I
does
was
remember.
so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the queen, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Nope, that was the narrator.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense.
Yeah.
Our beloved
In this case, yeah.
Unstained by cruelty. And you've
No
done
court would convict her.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Is that what's happening, though?
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is
Unclear what cosmology we're working on. The hand dimension may have something to say on that.
horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
I could hear the
shan't
eyebrow
let
wiggling.
anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Let's ask this one. No option to hurt her.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best. And that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent,
Yeah.
actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Do I have to cut you out again? Or what happened after I died? That seems pretty valid.
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we started talking to the world end, did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh my god.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
This is what happens when you ask Korak to save the world.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
Do you have any opinions, lady?
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
This is getting a little bit Stepford Wives. And bring a knife. Do I gotta cut you out?
I'm okay with whatever you come up
Uh.
with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just
I don't
slip her
know.
hand
The
from
first
the
one
chains.
seemed to be able to slip her way out just fine.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Why'd you kill me?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Kinda?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I guess we'll rescue the princess. We have no other option.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Oh. I'd seize control of you if I
Not
could.
on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
This is kind of a comedy path, but it's also you're kind of fucked up lady path.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh yeah, we could just slip her
Approach the
out.
princess and gingerly slide her hand. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more
Why?
worth
If you
living
could slip
than
your
that.
hand out this whole time, why were you here?
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do we do now? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding?
What if the
she doesn't
narrator's
want
just
to
a raging misogynist?
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
Error 404, no
I
thought
don't know.
found.
What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Hey, Chills? The music is getting fucky. You hear that, right? They may have stepped away.
No.
Okay.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so
I
of course
see.
she'd
Okay,
want
I
the same
got it.
for us.
Let's see. Hold on. Da, 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 da. She's looking more and more how to draw anime as we
Yes.
speak.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Hey, you just said... Literally.
She's becoming more and more tokenish.
Yes.
Is she
Alright, let's get the fuck out
broken?
of here.
What's going on?
I want to see how deep this rabbit hole
What's going
goes.
on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No. There must be something...
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
If she got even more simplified, this is the kind of drawing I make now.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on
Some
us.
fucking
You don't have to
nonsense.
act like it's a big deal.
There must be something you want.
I just want
Ah!
to make you happy.
Ah! No, this is the kind of drawing I would draw.
Is it just me, or
Excellent.
does it feel like we're alone right now?
We're progressing past.
Like we're the only ones here?
We're progressing backward through the.
Oh, hey, are we in the hand dimension again? Yep.
Yes. Oh, I need Ader. Okay. And there we go.
I can't wait for... You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End the story before I die of a broken heart.
Guess we're getting close to the mirror again. We know what we're gonna see, though. It's just us. Yep, The bloat, you've grown. What the?
You've grown.
Yeah, if you look closely at the silhouette, you are bigger. Like you've grown a foot. Or something.
Why have I grown?
We find ourselves in the long quiet once again. Let's head to the cabin. You're at the cabin.
Here I am. Hello.
Flickering lights.
I'm back.
and empty cities.
Oh, yeah, she even looks kind of
Vitality
dope.
and
She still looks kind of
I am
wacky.
more than I was before.
Yes.
I can I have wanted to complain. Did you really have to pick that one? Really?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have you changed?
Well, let's see some more stuff. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn
Why
her.
did I do that?
She has served her purpose.
It is kind of horrifying that there was literally nothing in those eyes. It was very Stepford Wives. But what do you feel about me?
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
This is getting
About as much sense as
complicated.
that?
The wounds they've suffered carve texture
Feel
around
like
my
that
heart.
in order
Without them, I would be as I was before.
to really find the places we need to be, we need to dive deeper.
Yes.
I would be alone and without sensation.
I
could
feel
not
like.
feel the joy of
Hey Rex,
having you by
remember
my
how you
side.
told me that
I
those
would not know
explore
your
options don't
absence.
advance the plot?
Maybe that's wrong.
Maybe that's not necessarily true in the way that we think.
Okay.
Maybe.
What changed this time, lady? Question mark.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What do you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed,
Okay, that's ominous.
but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I've only met one other person, but still.
Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I suppose it was a stupid idea to think.
Yeah.
But
What do you want next time?
do you want
Gifts
next
are
time?
what someone tells you to bring them.
I guess that was a stupid
My
question
joy
also.
isn't seeing
Yeah.
what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
What does it feel like with all the adding all this bullshit into you? To have a cat girl and a fridge and a 2-year-old's fridge drawing in you.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
So you don't have any preferences at all?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
So I guess we gotta go back.
Should we pick one of these? One of the funny ones?
Nah.
Okay. Let's just ask about more.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay, ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die! Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Let's... You know what? Let's leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I am not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Peculiar.
How
Yes,
convenient.
quite.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Let's go in.
Okay. Nah.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing
Stakes
this.
and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, look at that. You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Great.
Alright, fine.
There's always a choice. But let me tell you right now that you're making the correct decision for pretty much everyone. We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not
When we
slave
saved the
them.
princess last time, there wasn't much of a princess to save.
I suppose so. Maybe we should keep
The
blade on
interior
us
of the
this
cabin
time.
is a blade.
I agree.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Pop in,
It's midnight. Alright, it's midnight.
ducking
I gotta
out.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Alright, I can take
revealing a
care. I can take
staircase
care on my
faintly
own for now.
illuminated by an unseen light
Take care.
in
Have a
the
good night,
below.
Chills.
Have a good
This
one.
is
Alright.
an oppressive place. Her voice.
Who's there?
Oh, that's a threatening voice now.
She sounds dangerous.
Oh,
almost as
our
if
curse
she's
is
the
holding
one
a
in
knife
charge
now.
down
That's a
there.
cool touch.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe. Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very
We
becoming
never
of us.
talked with her with the knife before. We always went without it. Let's keep our grip tight.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Hello? Oh, hi, Korak. Hello? You are super quiet, dude.
Oh, that's better.
Slightly, yeah.
That better?
Yes, much. You're back to
Okay.
normal. How was
So,
your game?
It was fun.
Nice. We met How to Draw Anime.
I saw.
That was funny. Can we just talk?
I said I was going to continue watching while I was doing
I know.
that.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Don't drop the knife.
I don't think we should slay her outright, but I don't know about dropping the blade.
Did you try to slay her yet?
No.
I mean, this one does not like you at all, so I mean, might as well attempt. Because you never know how it's gonna go.
She might have tentacle powers or something. You saw how she chewed through her own arm in 5 seconds.
True.
Let's just say we're not dropping the blade for now.
Yeah.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or
Just
drop
walk
the
away.
blade. Do something.
No, we're in an impasse. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
For
Oh.
goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
Yes, you
Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
can. Nah. Why isn't there just wait? Rex, what happens if you just wait like 5 hours?
I don't think it's that kind of video game. It is a visual novel.
You never know, though.
Well, what do you think? Should we drop the blade or slay the princess? I hate the
I'd say-
narrator a lot.
So, you know what? Go with it.
When you say go with it, you need to clarify what you mean.
I say, stab.
Okay?
See what happens.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh my
stanced
god,
up.
she stanced up.
A moment of distraction and hesitation
And
is
you're
all
dead.
she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've
Okay.
been hit with a sledgehammer.
Oh my god.
You can feel bone grinding on bone
Alright,
where
so
your jaw
that's
has
what
been
happened.
fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each
Cut her.
impact as heavy as that first. Bone
She's
strike.
really good!
We can still turn
Yeah.
this around.
Giving up is an incredibly funny option.
It is.
Should we give up?
I don't know.
Let's give up!
No. Are you a coward?
I've never seen an option to give up in the middle of a fist fight. That's very funny.
You know what? You're right, but you're probably gonna just die. by
Yeah,
giving up,
but dying is not the end. That's the
no,
conceit
you're
of
right.
this.
We've seen that, so let's do it.
Let's give up!
Just give up. Yeah.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do?
Oh my god!
Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be
Wow.
lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Oh my god, is this secretly Spider?
It might be.
She plants her foot on your chest.
We've never
and pushes
seen
you
if
onto your
Spider.
back.
We've never
Yeah,
seen
leaving
Spider
you
as a
alone.
drag queen. Maybe he moonlit as that before he took the last breath.
Maybe.
And then she brings her knee.
Oh!
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
Harder,
That's too
mommy!
bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Harder,
Everything goes
mommy!
And
I
you
kind
die.
of wish that's an option to say.
Yeah.
Just to
Chapter
distract.
2, The Tower.
I thought we
You're
got
on a
to
path
chapter 2
in the
before.
woods.
Yep, this is our
And at
third
the end
chapter
of that
2.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
a terrible sense of
Yeah.
deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what
Oh.
she knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh no, I was kidding. This is the Korak voice.
Yeah.
She is not going to
The
kill you
bored
unless
one.
you let her. But slaying the
Yeah.
princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just
It
happened,
hasn't.
though.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I do anything?
It's very different. Let's say for
Well, we
a
heard this
moment,
already,
you died
actually.
last. Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Kinky.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Good question.
Mega Man.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
Huh?
The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started.
Sorry, my roommate
That
was
sounds pretty
on the other
consequence-free
room.
to me.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical
Heard this.
scenario, if it's the
Heard
latter,
this.
do you think the people there lived?
Heard this.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same.
Let's go to the fucking cabin.
A warning, she will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her. and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
No.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just
Yeah,
being
no,
realistic.
that is my voice for that.
You're
yeah.
being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough
do
how
it.
absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
What's funny is, I know enough about this game to know there's one more voice that is even more Korak core than this one.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Let's go in.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it
Yeah,
if you want
correct.
to do this right.
This is very
We
different than
feel
the
so
other two.
Small.
Yeah,
We don't feel small.
that's a very high
We
place
are
for the knife.
small.
It's also a very high mirror.
Look in the mirror.
Yeah.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Nope.
You reach forward and rub your
word
hand
dragon?
against the cabin.
We're some kind of bird
I hope you
person.
know how
Feather.
ridiculous.
Look at the feathers at the very bottom right.
Huh. We're
We should
dinosaurs.
count ourselves
Yep.
lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Let's grab the knife.
You take the blade from the altar.
Yeah, this whole place
Maybe that's
changed.
because you haven't actually been here.
Alright, fine. Let's go into the basement. Note how our cursor changed to hold a knife now.
The
I
door
see.
to the basement creaks
That's
open,
cool.
revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts
Ooh.
up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying
the
her is
music.
probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice
Oh.
rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh my
Princess
god!
towers over you,
Oh.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed
She's
by a
floating.
stained
Yep.
glass window. Her long hair billows around her.
I guess we're doing
chain
Shadow
leads
of the
What
Colossus.
happens if you just try to kill her?
Let's find out. I guess we're doing Shadow of the
The chain
Colossus
is
now.
nothing to her.
Yeah.
It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Tighten your grip.
Yeah.
As if on command, the blade
What?
slips from your grasp.
Oh.
It clatters uselessly
I
to the
guess
floor.
she's in control of the
But
story
we
now.
didn't drop
Yep.
it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels
First stage
like to be in her
solars be
presence.
like.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Patrick Harris? No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs
Oh,
buckle,
okay.
and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do...
I'm
don't
here about
tell
your
her
car's
you're-
extended warranty.
It's best not to give her any ideas.
Korak, why do you say we're here?
I don't know.
You want to play Digimon the card game with me?
Nah, we're playing One Piece. Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less broken than I thought.
Joke's
Perhaps
on
you
her.
need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No
No.
objections here. We
Ah.
don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
You're not kidding about... Oh. You can't go up?
Nope.
Wow. That's actually amazing.
Yeah.
You reach forward and grasp the
I
blade.
tried to click all those other options.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do
I
that.
don't trust it.
Yeah.
We were probably going to stand anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging
Now
out
cut
the
this
long
roast turkey!
seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are Quiet Shadow.
No, the
Well,
long
I
quiet is the other place we go through in
Brilliant
between roots.
radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your
Oh my god, she's
throat.
trying to low tier god us.
What? You don't
no.
have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this. Oh,
I
we'll
guess
end
there's
this
nothing
all
you
right.
do.
We'll
Your hand
find
takes
out.
the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take
Oh!
another step forward, the blade
Oh,
digs
because
into your
you're the-
ribs,
because you have the
slicing through
broken
flesh
debuff.
with ease.
Yeah.
It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Oh, there's
Now,
blood on our knife.
Do it again. Keep doing it until I
On our
give
knife
you
cursor, too.
permission to stop.
Those are just
Oh, no.
words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. Princess. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave
she
that
knows
kitchen
about the world
vessel
hopping.
for the next.
Oh,
Slay the princess.
yeah.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Which down to sound like 15 times.
Princess.
Yeah.
Even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to
Ugh.
the air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want.
Nope. She's the one who's making us stab ourselves.
She has to.
Yeah.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Look, her crown's way different. That looks like almost like.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of them is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Slay the princess. I'm voting we should slay the princess. What say you?
Yeah, I say we attempt it again.
Yeah.
No! Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Gotcha!
Your freedom rushes through you,
The ankle.
and you channel it into
The
a
Achilles
decisive
tendon.
blow,
Good
stabbing
aim.
into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
So this actually can hurt her.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
falls
she's
to the
big.
floor,
Oh,
crashing
yeah.
unceremoniously to her knees.
Oh!
Time to recover. Your heart
Oh, wait,
pounding
we
with
actually did it?
determination. You plunge your blade into her chest.
She seemed kind of invincible in this form.
As you find your target again and
Oh.
again, she
Oh.
laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces.
No,
not
it's
too
a bit
to
late
toss
for that.
Blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into
Oh.
your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see
Mutual
what she's
kill!
done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I don't
that-
know.
that
Monsters
knife
and
has
conspirators
something
alike.
else in it.
Bear to watch.
I guess that was laced with kryptonite or
Princess has
mistletoe
been
or
nothing but
something.
cruel to you.
Yeah.
You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel
God Killer,
Collapses.
slay or better
her
achievement.
glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Fury.
Oh.
First chapter 3 we've
Go through
got.
chapter 3 at all?
Oh my god!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is that?
Good question.
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Voice of the Stubborn.
Yeah, I think this is more me, Cord.
Yes.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed.
Also,
the most
Path to the Woods looking
beautiful
way
thing
different this
ever
time.
was,
Yeah.
ever will be.
You're
I think
damn
we're in a
right
Dark
we
Souls
did.
game.
A little bit,
You'll
yeah.
get over it. Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... Well, this is just great.
Oh,
Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
hang on a sec. Let me just. Yeah, he literally. Oh, if the thing you're telling us about is the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, isn't it? Unfortunately, we missed. We missed a bit of dialogue. Sorry.
Yeah, you
all
think?
good.
Actually, I don't think we have been.
Yeah, this is way different.
This is all different.
That
Isn't it?
looks like flesh.
Yes.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
We did listen to you. It didn't work.
That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Noted.
Don't worry. We only need this one.
I'm a little bit scared of what we're gonna fucking see,
Better
Korak.
hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
This is pretty fucking dire, the world around
There's
us.
still a princess at the cabin. Maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Doubtful.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Okay, yeah, let's go with
I
this.
Can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that.
Oh?
I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her. Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you?
He just wants to keep things going the way they are. But we've been given a second chance to do right by her. She can build something better than this. She can build something better than us. We just have to let her do it.
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
What happens if we just stay here?
Then what happens?
Yeah, I guess.
Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end?
Yeah?
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like
Oh.
I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what's
Huh.
like there. If there even is a there.
If he's telling the truth, even he doesn't know then.
Yeah.
Jules wasn't kidding about the meta-narrative shit. I say, having read, plot descriptions of the endings.
Oh.
It's okay, you don't know plot descriptions of the endings.
I don't know anything about this game.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter because we're going to
I
win.
saw Wooly was doing a...
Yeah.
thing,
Chills,
but
what
then
did we
I
do last
thought-
time? We tried to fight her, gave up, and then she became a demigod with a mind control voice, and we mutual killed each other. It was really rad, actually. It was rad, right?
It was rad.
Yeah, thank you.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Y'all better listen to me when we actually get to the point of no return.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly. It didn't even work. It doesn't
I love
count.
that voice so much.
We
Yeah.
died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to
This is less the voice of the broken and more the voice of the tier 3 sub.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
We're gonna have to go, I guess. Ew, meat steps.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words
Not
of
even
advice?
slay? Switching
Rather
words
not waste any
entirely?
more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get
Oh!
moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
Oh. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten.
Meat.
There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding
And
a
it's
high
just a mirror
arched
now.
roof, vaulted
Oh
windows
my
and
god,
views
yeah, it
of
is.
starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A
And the
viscous
narrator
fluid
can't
seeps from
or
cracks
won't
in the
see the
stone
mirror.
walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps.
In
of
case you forgot, this guy narrates a horror podcast.
That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need.
You didn't mention the mirror last time. Why?
A mirror. There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around.
Okay, the voice of the the voice of the sycophant and the fight gar voice together is a really funny combo.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems.
Or there's something out of your control.
What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it.
Probably
That
something
we're
out of
succumbing
control.
to madness.
Yeah.
That something in us.
The mirror is associated with the in-between root
That's an
dimension, after
unnecessarily
all.
melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
First, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Let's get to the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous
You
amounts
alright?
of time.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Let's smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
There is
As if
no
on
mirror.
command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor.
Are you
its
ready to
ancient
find an even more
hinges
fucked up
moaning
princess
as it
than last
reveals
time,
the
Korak?
path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
I am.
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the
Yeah.
basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing
here we
rage,
go.
roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Round 3,
Come, see
fight.
the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
This voice actor also has great range to play all these different fucking princesses.
Yeah.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Well, we only remember in between roots, but really we're gonna feed her to the hand dimension.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying. And we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Go down the stairs, I guess.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Let's get a reveal of the fucked up meat princess.
The chamber's
Oh,
walls are painted
that's
in
not
blood,
as... Okay, that is pretty bad.
sickening red that drips
No,
down
not
in
really.
clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place
I've seen
reeks
worse,
of
but-
torment, of
Yeah.
ripped skin and burning bones.
Her dress is her skin.
Oh.
That is pretty fucked, but it is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Korak, I'm getting ideas for Red Hand Rebirth from this.
Okay.
That's your Lathander's daughter's
I know.
name.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Kill me?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating
Oh.
sound, the skin tears.
Ugh.
It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her binding.
She just degloved herself.
Yeah.
She is loose, and she is coming.
Oh boy.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for
No.
what you did to her.
No.
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it
Maybe,
happen.
but
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Ooh. Give it up and destroying the world, have we?
The world hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though.
Oh.
Once I've had my fill of you.
Can't help but notice what you've typed in chat.
Yeah.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
No, her heart's set on the outside of her ribcage.
Horrifying
Yeah.
square.
Oh my god!
You are
We are a bird.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Huh. I feel
Oh.
cold. I've never felt cold before.
I guess we're immediately going to the hand dimension. I guess no matter how janked he is, whatever the fuck's in there has other things to say about it.
Yeah.
True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you die ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. I don't want to look at us. Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Maybe there'll be a good fight there.
Oh my god, dude.
Maybe we'll find her again. A mercy.
We grew last time, so let's see what we're like this time. Sides reach forward, they're gone. You've wither. Oh. Huh. Yeah, she left a mark on us. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Let's get to that cabin. Let's hit that gritty. We're at the cabin, the alleged cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
What the hell does that mean?
All
don't know.
of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Oh, did you hear about Silent Hill 2 getting a pyramid head?
Yeah, and I heard about the designer saying I never should have designed Pyramid Head.
Yeah.
It sucks.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
So Korak, this game has been discussed several times in the Exalted Discord.
Oh.
This game is basically about a Yozi.
Ah.
The thing here is the third circle demon, and all the other princesses are her second circles. The big lady was Octavian, and the Hand Abyss is the ravine he walked out of, essentially.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't know, this is a complicated situation. It seems distant as soon as I'm near you. This all seems very dispassionate.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what we bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How can you stand to be this?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Have you figured out what you want when we're done?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
You have any preference?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
With berries in space, your body should be. You feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
You will cut across the enemy in front of you, but nothing
My
happens.
roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now. I will be
Put me
here
back.
when it is time.
Put me
for
back
us to
in,
meet
coach.
again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the fury to her. The hero and
You're
the princess.
on the path. You're here.
Skip.
That's the spirit. You make your
Skipping forward until new segments. So Korak, I have an idea for what to do this time. Take the knife to her, but
the
then
interior
throw it
of the
aside.
cabin is almost entirely
Okay.
bare.
That seems like
The
a good
air
idea.
is stale. The blade.
Yep.
This restarts at chapter 1, right?
Yep. Always
You
does.
take the blade from the table. The door to the bed. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool.
Hi, just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's
Right
so.
there.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's fair.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are.
What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I mean, I agree, but I mean...
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How do I get you out of here? Oh, yeah.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I...
Oh no, she's absolutely suggesting that.
suggesting.
She'd use her teeth
Right,
if we
she
don't do
is.
that.
I'm sure
Yeah.
of it.
We've seen it previously. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No, I don't.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay, we talked enough, I guess, then.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Let's try and get her out. We could try... What do you think, Korak? Obviously, slaying her is... We've seen that route.
Yeah. I say, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for...
I say you're gonna go try to find it.
She might stab us in the back.
She what?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
What?
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out
yep,
of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Let me out! Let me out!
With silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you
Yep,
won't leave until the task.
That's the
is
narrator
done.
pulling that shit. If we're not obvious already.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I mean, I say do it.
I say do it.
I say do it.
Against your better
Yep.
judgment, you cut.
Who knows? She
into
might
it.
actually
The
be-
blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long,
We've
you're
seen
able to
that
crack through
CG
bone.
before,
She
but with
pulls
different
the bleeding
emotional
stub of
context.
Her arm. She didn't so much as
Yeah.
utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Well,
It's
I
like
Not
she's
even a
making
single
both
gasp
right.
of pain.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape.
had this
into the
happen
world as
already,
the princess
too.
approach. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't watch me.
We can't actually
warn
pick.
her.
Yeah, we can't
Yeah,
actually pick
because
those
you have-
options. Even if
Wait,
we try.
yeah, because you have
I thought
all
this was
those.
a little too easy.
Oh!
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but stop it. Stop resist.
Resist! Again!
The blade
Because you
move
have those
the
other things in you.
blade.
The other
You're
voices
doing
are
your
Root?
best to help
Yeah.
me, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from
This
your
happened
rigid
already, but when she was a lot less,
Trustworthy.
Maybe I'll see
Badass.
you in another life.
and then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
I kind of
Her
wish she
face
just threw the
remains
knife away.
unchanged as
Yeah.
she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end.
She's probably been through a
Isn't
lot
it?
of this too. She's like,
I'm afraid
you're
it is.
trying.
Everything
we
goes
have
dark,
established she
and you
remembers
die.
prior cycles, too.
I hope it was
Yeah.
worth it.
Chapter 2, The Prisoner.
Is this the same
You're
chapter
on a
we went through
path
before?
in the
Nope,
woods,
different one.
and at the end of
Different
that
one, got
path is a cabin. You're here to
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now, and why is your tricks?
by tricks. What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
This, too, is Korak Core.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's
There are
best to
two
keep it
wolves
that way.
inside of you. One is Korak, the other is Alatos.
And both are hungry.
Yes.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
I should have
Those are
bothered
two
with
very
anything.
Let's say for you died
Skipping
last
stuff
week,
we've seen
absolute
already.
Irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional.
A professional what?
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption
That was me
your
during my
actions
job
last
search.
time around didn't
Yeah.
have any consequences.
Thank you, company that hired me. Right as my unemployment was about to run out.
Yeah.
What
Thank
do you
you.
mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's
Thank you,
right back
not
where they
naming
started.
company to avoid
That sounds
doxing
pretty
myself.
consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived?
Heard
What a
that.
conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles.
Yep.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Circular facts. Let's talk
Just
about
be
this
quick about
princess. Yeah, how is she supposed to end the world?
Yeah.
She
How?
just
That is a
can.
good question.
Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I mean, we did manage to kill that giant, but in round 3, she unfleshed us with one swing.
You haven't given us an ounce of
I mean,
proof.
but you
You
still
do
won.
know that, right?
Yeah, we went from well, only because the hand dimension intervened.
We still won.
Only via a demigod coming in from the top rope.
That's still a
What
victory.
proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine.
Oh,
Check your pockets.
check your pockets.
Put your hands in your
Oh,
pockets and pull out an envelope with the words
Huh.
evidence written across the front.
Huh.
Within you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
How do we know that's our handwriting? That's awfully
And how
neat
do we know it's an immutable truth?
That's awfully neat handwriting for someone with talons like that. I don't know if you could hold a pen normally.
That doesn't prove anything.
Yeah.
How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
There's some stuff I don't know about this game. I didn't know about this shit. That's interesting.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. I've told you everything you need to know. Not to sound like a broken record, but Look. Oh. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes. Right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
This was supposed to be my day off.
Yeah.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole...
Let's get to the cabin, I guess.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Yes.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
That
if you
mirror,
want to do this
though.
right. Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died. And you certainly
This guy is
haven't been
basically
killed by
like
princess.
the Stanley Parable narrator if he only had, like, if he didn't have the full console controls.
Yeah.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Get to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward,
Burb.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Let's leave the blade behind, I think. What do you think?
I say we leave the blade behind.
Yep.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we
Oh.
take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
I didn't know the voices could
You
disobey
should.
us.
She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that. Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world ending monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy. We'll be fine. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I gotta say this? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful.
Huh.
Do exactly that.
I
Swinging
didn't
the
know
knife
the
with a
voices
key
could do that shit.
Into the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Now, the
she
princesses
remember?
almost always remember the prior routes, so...
You walk down
Oh my
the stairs
god!
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly
Bless
as she
you.
moves.
Thank you.
The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus
Bless you.
as she adjusts her
Thank you.
hands in her lap. So much for cutting her.
Yeah, I don't think
dear.
we'll be able to do that again.
You hear yourself right now. Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose,
That...
there would be something so
A fair
obviously
point, yeah.
useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Oh, she has a lot of chains now.
Let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
I don't know how this is gonna end without that life buried in your chest unless you have secret monster powers like you've had in prior routes, which could
That's
happen.
reasonable.
Yeah.
We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Okay. Let's sit where we were told to sit. Let's respect boundaries here tonight.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I
Oh.
thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things,
Oh.
is a contingency.
Huh.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back
Not
into
when
the
you're
bottle.
not when you're talking to someone referred to as the voice of the skeptic, bud.
And
Yeah.
maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh. Huh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant?
She
How is
can't
it
hear
ever
any of
helpful
this.
To be in the dark?
she's just watching us disassociate in the corner.
The more I
Yeah.
say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
How do you poop? If your hands and neck are chained up all day? You know what? Don't answer that question. I don't want to know. What happened after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs.
Oh.
I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
So you can't get out no matter what.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
That does seem to be the case. What's the other chain for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Good question. I honestly don't know the answer to that.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Yeah, your head's in a shackle too. How? What?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it
Oh.
to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. Cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about
There are
pros?
none.
There are none.
Yeah.
God damn it.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Let's inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Let's check the
Look
different
at
paths
it.
first.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Let's let it go.
Good. Forget you ever saw it. Nice try, but I won't. Specifically because you told me to.
You realize I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
I could cut you out of here.
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me.
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with
that
that
is a
thing
point.
is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
I knew one of us would make a joke about that. It was a matter of who cracked first, much like the conversation in the game.
Yeah.
She
What do you
doesn't
mean? I just
beat
made a
around
bird
the bush,
sound.
does she?
Yeah.
Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
BDSM's fine as long as you follow the rules.
Or
Yeah.
it's another bluff.
Our safe word is... Our safe word is safe state.
Yeah.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in
Well, we had that already.
The situation continue for you.
Some-
Now hold. I needed, and that's I get it exactly. Moving on. The more I say your success, I will fine.
Yep.
Yeah. Just give it a rest. This is
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I wonder if she has multiple personalities going through her mind.
I don't know.
Usually you'd be right, but this isn't exactly a usual situation. I'm not someone you can wait out. We've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be.
What do you think, Korak? Should we give her the knife?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's give her the knife. This is
I
funny.
trust her.
Slide it over.
no, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her. You remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, worry. Tried to take over your body. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A
Yes,
little.
you are.
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair,
Ah!
smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No. Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, her smile unwavering as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its
I
way
should have
through
added a
her.
self-harm warning to this content warning list.
Yeah.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. How does she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Oh, are you adding in the content warning? Or was
What
that
was
other
that?
typing?
Oh, that was other typing.
Okay, sorry.
There's an uneasy silence.
Okay.
She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an
The
unsettling
princess
half
slayed herself.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder,
Ugh.
and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world. Are you sure she's not winking at us? Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased. I hate
I don't
this.
think so.
Can we just get out of here now, please? Of
Where's
course, the
chapter
princess is
3?
slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. We should take her with us, don't
Yeah.
you think? What?
Take
No,
the head.
you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that? I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right? You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave. Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep
So
things
you
the way
just
you
cut the
want
head
them.
right off?
I guess.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things. The danger has passed. You can relax. I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down. I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us. So can we leave already?
Nah.
Take the princess with you.
Yeah.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still
Road trip!
oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Oh, this is really correct when I move the cursor. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
No more.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Okay.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from
She's
certain
looking at
doom
us.
isn't what you find.
Huh?
Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Talking heads, free a prisoner.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... Over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
The end of your world is, after all, not the end of the world.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
This is a really weird gambit, lady.
So,
Yeah.
this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Place away hand
You
dimension.
just leave her there.
I don't know. I
She's
believe.
Where did she go?
The hands took
Try
her,
and find
dipshit.
her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Get to the mirror. Let's see what happened to us this time. You've unraveled. Okay, yeah. We appear to be having mass feather loss.
Yeah.
Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Go to the quote-unquote cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
I feel bad that we
I'm
cut her head
curious
off.
to see
It's what she
brings us
wanted.
to know
I know, but still.
It got her out. What do you think about this one?
it. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Chainsaw Man Part 2.
Yeah.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything out there is real? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Imagine trying to play this game while high.
Yeah.
She sounds like the most profound person in all of history.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd call her a person. She seems more like an entity or a conglomerate or a collective. Do you know what's gonna happen when you wake up?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There's voices.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Probably. I'm going to get some goddamn answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels?
One.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you. I will see you when you return. What textures will you leave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. The game crashed. Please tell me it saved recently. Or did she intentionally crash the game? Is that how that
She
worked?
might have.
To me,
Oh my god, she
I
did!
was gone mere moments. I never left your side.
Okay, that actually fucking rules.
Yeah.
Attempt-
Don't you love when games do that?
Attempts to outwait your destiny? Oh, this is based. I'm ready to go back. I guess we're doing a one and done game, Korak. This is a Deathstream.
It is. Oh no.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You die.
You're on a path. You're here.
Skipping stuff we've seen already.
While I have nevertheless...
do you mind
before you cause
restarting
damage,
the stream
no
on
use
my end?
arguing semantics
Oh,
over a
yeah,
metaphor
it
of
would have
which you can
ended,
already,
yeah.
Because
All
the
right,
egg
one
is
moment.
hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless... you make your way up.
Now for the route branch, do we take the knife or do we...
I don't know.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of the blade is your...
Let me look something up for something I think will be neat to see in this game for a potential route.
I'm
Unless you
sorry,
think-
I'm just going through. So I'm playing I'm losing Ranger game, and I'm just pressing random on names. 100% Juice, Nula, Chemical Chief, I'm the Hero, Sultradern, Gats, Money Shot, Teenage Angst,
A lot of stuff, yeah.
Kevin, Horus, Capser, Albedo, right? Forbidden Fruit as a name. Sorry.
Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. I'm just checking something. Alright, yeah, I think I have an idea for what would be funny to get into next. One moment.
I don't know what would be the best option here.
I got a clue. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the base. Her voice.
What
Who's there?
What do we do?
Don't let it
What
fool-
happens if we do what the narrator wants?
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with. She's so. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Just walk
You step
forward.
forward. Your grip on the blade tightening as you steal your.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Let's
You
just walk
lunge
forward.
without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh
Oh.
easily give way and look down to see
Oh,
your
we just
blade
kill her
already
straight
sinking
up.
deep into her heart.
That was
Oh.
easy.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh, hi, Cody. Yeah, we need to fix chat. I'll try and find a solution next time I stream.
Just use Streamlabs, I'm sorry.
She's convinced she can't die.
Our Streamlabs still being shit.
Everybody went back to it. Most people went back to it. Because
Oh.
it's still one of the best interfaces, and it sucks.
I'll ask around, see if I can find a better chat alternative.
Yeah.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Let me just check the quick dialogue history. Yeah, okay.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered.
So the
on her
reason
face.
I looked up which action to take for this is because it leads to a really funny result.
Oh.
Is it
Next
over?
time over.
Really over?
She has to have a trick.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
This actually is base OBS, I think. Sec, quick checking some stuff. Okay. Let's remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's
Oh,
too late for that
God!
now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess
That's a nice
twists a
face.
blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess
You're
we're
pretty
even
wily,
now.
lady.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Of course. The razor!
You're
Not
on
the
a
result
path
I was
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That was not the route I was trying to lead us towards. We went in a completely different direction.
You're here to
There's a
slay
lot
her.
of branching in this VN.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Altos will get a kick out of this. This is right up his
Yeah,
alley.
he would. Altos would love this game.
Yeah. She's gonna kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here
I
again?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
What's up the cheated?
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine. Those are two
I should
very,
do anything.
let's say for you died last time, which probably only happened. We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
We killed her last time. How do we make sure we don't mutual kill again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her.
That's what
Just
we
go in,
did!
Do your job and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Also, she just stabbed us.
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that. I've told you everything.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last
Yes,
time.
there was.
Great. Now,
Let's go to the fucking cabin. You'll trap us in the infinite
oh,
Tsukuyomi
warning.
again.
She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a
my
jagged
God.
mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Mirror.
You walk up to the... What are you talking about? This isn't a... You reach forward and... But there was a mirror.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually... So focus.
Should we take the blade or should we just enter the basement?
Let's enter the basement.
Yeah.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Yeah, we're
Once again,
feeling
I'd like to
doing this
remind
without a
you
weapon.
that she's
Yep.
unarmed. But you're right. This would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
Yeah, that's fair.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Okay.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Yeah.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me.
Why are you
right?
hiding your hands?
She has the knife.
I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Wow, this princess is bad at this.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
I want to hear more about this really bad
But I'm
at
nervous.
plans, princess.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Absolutely, she knows.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's
Yeah.
up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to.
Yeah, we've established the princesses remember other routes, so clearly she's
Something
fucking...
is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Well, that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes,
Is this your future player character, Korak?
maybe.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
No, we didn't.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Hey, Korak, you hear that weird metallic effect to her voice, right? Here, let me...
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
She has metal flanging to her voice, like Turian's in Mass Effect.
Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
More!
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No. I have my dignity. Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Cheated's on the right train of thought here. If I come closer, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No, no.
I love this
wouldn't
character so
stab
much.
you.
She is very funny.
I'm just a sweet, innocent
She is very
princess
all my
trapped here
character's
for
core.
No reason.
Yeah.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed
Yes.
to death.
Prove it then. Prove you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles
Oh?
as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically doesn't mean none.
Yeah.
But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Oh my god!
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
Yes, it does.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh my
In a
god!
sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting
She has a knife
from
in her
free
arm.
Yep.
Her wrist limp and empty from the violent
Literally
explosion.
in her arm.
So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. Those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
Until she
She's
cuts
down
off her
with
arm.
Something between annoyance and confusion.
At least until she cuts off her arm, yeah.
And then
Yep.
she
Oh,
slices
yep.
through her
How'd I
arm.
know?
Because
Okay,
it's happened
maybe we aren't
before.
safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to.
Oh no, she's Naruto running.
That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
We couldn't
going
counter
to
with
kill
our
her
own
now.
dagger.
Probably not.
With a squelch,
Oh!
she does just that.
Wait, did
Everything
we bring
goes
the knife
dark.
down with us?
No, we did
You
not.
die.
Oh, dang.
Chapter 3, No Way Out!
Oh.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh!
No, fuck that.
That-
If we're going to
that's
have
our
to keep
bird
doing this
body.
over and over and over again, we're not
our
starting in the
feathers.
goddamn woods every
Where
time.
the fuck
We're
are we?
in the fucking cabin. You're what? I feel...
Oh, hang on a second. The interior of the... Wait, excuse me. What just happened? What did you just do? Oh my god, the voice of the cheetah's doing some real shit.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Huh.
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards
Are you
now?
sure this isn't me?
Nobody.
No.
Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works.
No, because sometimes my characters are able to out-bullshit you. Not all the times. You have been able to pull some wild bullshit in my games. But not every time.
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is
Oh, wait.
actually about having fun.
Another Korak voice dropped.
Yeah.
Is this fun for you?
Wait,
It's
what
not
the
fun
fuck?
For me, I don't like being sliced to
Oh my
pieces.
god, it's everyone, all the warriors.
Great. So obviously you've already been.
Are you sure this game wasn't?
times?
Are you sure I didn't make this game?
This
I
is
made
our
this game.
third? No wonder things have fallen
Oh.
apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only
No.
furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then, we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we? Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world,
That really is the Korak voice.
Yeah.
that is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick
the
it
cheated
up.
and the
See?
contrarian are just
You're not the
me
only
every
one who can
D&D
figure out how to
session.
do things.
Or every, not D&D,
What's done is
every,
done.
RPG
I suggest
session.
you make the best of it.
It's okay, I have plans for next time.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are.
There's no door there.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
And that's Korak whenever I tell him about the consequences of his actions in a D&D session.
But I didn't
Reach
mean
forward
to
and
do
place
it.
your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Cody, I don't know if it works quite like that, Cody.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I don't know, Chief.
You step forward.
what?
But you don't get a chance to
Oh.
walk on the basement stairs.
Oh!
They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay!
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
That was you!
I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that.
You threw away the knife.
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your entire bickering is cut short by
She
the hot
has
sound
two?
of slicing meat.
Dual
The
wielding!
princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty
So,
flesh of
you're
her
saying
arms
this is
flopping
Kingdom
at her
Hearts
elbows like
parking
torn
lot.
sleeves. The chain
Dual wield.
rattles to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes.
You're approaching.
Hmm? Oh, okay, we had a brief hitch, but we're back. What are we doing?
I'm gonna try to flirt with her.
All of these ideas suck. Think up something better.
Yeah, that's
Fine.
right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish your thought before she closes the distance. And then she skewers you. Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us.
Ooh.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Huh.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes,
Several.
that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
Of course you would memorize
No
that.
wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Level up.
Come on.
You're not wrong.
Show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Oh, we have to use one of these.
Let's see. We should.
Let's fight.
No, not yet. We need more people.
Dodge.
Try to dodge, yeah.
Okay. It doesn't work and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging.
Voice of the hunted.
She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Aw.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window.
You!
Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
If I had known there would be consequences to my actions.
Yeah.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Preview of all the voices we could get from rats we didn't take.
No.
Oh,
you don't
is
get
it?
to escape.
I guess.
That's not how this works.
Huh.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
This is back to Exalted again. This is what a second circle sorcery spell could do. Incomparable body arsenal.
Well,
Become-
I have to get going, so have a wonderful rest of the stream.
Okay, I can head
That's
things
a
out
lot
on
of
my...
swords, though. I think she's getting more
Then
swords
everything
every
goes
route.
dark,
Yep.
and you die.
I think this is the end game if you want to stick around a teeny bit longer. Oh, we've never had a chapter 4 before.
Yeah, I'll stick around
Don't
and
lose your head.
Oh.
Next cabin,
like watch
take
him,
it
but
from here.
Okay.
No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A
Yeah.
Sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than
No, we are not.
Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything when we don't matter? Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... yeah.
Ooh.
Leave it to the pros.
Oh yeah, there's just two. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing them?
Narrator,
Okay.
we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star.
What the hell are we gonna walk into?
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only... It's fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Oh. It's more of a slide, we know.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah.
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone.
It's
Do you
just
wanna
a
see
gun.
it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just gonna show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait.
Hey.
And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Hand dimension, we could use another save. Thank you,
Are you
narrator.
going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yeah, this game's
Well,
pretty great.
yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her
It's
new
just a
thing.
gun.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it
Oh, God.
tears. Then it erupts.
It is kind of Stanley Parable adjacent, but the narrator isn't as hacks. Oh my God!
A wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
You do you, man. Korak, is this what a Phyrexian looks like?
Yes! Behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all. Just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All right,
is all
sir.
just a
Oh!
Forget it.
All right,
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
And we're back in the cage. Him too? Oh,
Something feels
wow.
different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing
This
at.
worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. Be form shapeless, allow a sharp foe to vanquish herself. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Yep, of course she gets it. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. And there's no voices left to react to. You do so. Isn't your reflection. You are nothing at all. No reflection. Save. Okay, we get a look at the face, vaguely. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. The narrator's the mirror? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
That's why you never acknowledged it, because that's you! This is complicated.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Other narrators, yeah. I can only ask so many questions, huh?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
There were so many questions.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
So much for this being a simple game about killing princesses. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or different than death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Running out of questions. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
There's a lot to dig into here. This'll be fine in the VOD. This'll all be fine in the VOD. Alright, we're back. The VOD will remain unmolested. Why did you lie to me, Miles?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works.
We're trapped
Who's
in
to
a
say which of
story.
them were right and which of them were wrong, really?
This is maximum meta.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Sure, buddy. And what is my true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Death of the author. Run out of questions. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragments of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. All of this is you. Oh, this is us! Oh, that's nuts. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Go to the cabin one last time. A beating vessel, bring the Razor's heart to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh my god. There's a lot of people.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
So essentially, we reunited death and life, like in Adventure Time. We're now a couple. I'm the Long Quiet, but I really don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
One moment, checking something on my end. Yep, streams, we're back.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories left to finish. Can we leave? Why? What about you? Good. I have a lot of questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What?
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
You really didn't give us any choices? Wait, no.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to humble me, to show me how far I was from what I needed to be. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb. To question everything is to deny proof of the reality that lies in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you did not live alone. You found me, and we held trust in each other for no reason than to believe in something that wasn't
It's working
us.
us through the different forms we found. That's really cool.
Called skepticism turned to liberation, but it required a journey to blossom. Though you have blossomed, do you have no more journeys left to make? What of those in the spaces beyond? Would you erase the path ahead to hold everyone still? Nor should you, nor should I. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
This is wild. I'm sorry for not saying much, but this is a lot. This is a lot in this climax of the game. I am not my body, perhaps others are theirs.
And yet bodies change and consciousness goes on. The infant's body is not the child's, is not the adult's, but the thread of existence remains strung through it all.
Up there's
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart?
We're
because I
seeing
can't
all these
stand to
events
see it go?
from her perspective. That's cool.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I don't want to hide from the
Then
truth.
don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I won't leave with you. Not till you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now?
Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, there is no difference between growth and decay.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Let's just quickly... I only made 2 saves! Explore.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh! Which hero are you?
I'm all of them. I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Close to where it all began.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh! Huh.
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy, but we can discuss that later. We have a job to do. Do you need me to describe things?
No. Is he really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't know if it's courage. If the officer stands, but could you describe the cabin for old time's sake?
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned
No, he
windows,
didn't!
did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I don't...
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
No one
It's
else?
just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of
You
her.
could see her outside the window.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down
And
the
down
stairs.
we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
Sit with her. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
I don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't want this. I don't want to kill.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
Would resetting it do anything to help them?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else. Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever. But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you. None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me. I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you.
I'm sorry if I'm not reading stuff out loud. I'm trying to digest this fucking ending. This is a lot to take in.
And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
This is what everyone thought the ending of Ava was.
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends. It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you too.
Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Suddenly Continue to the cabin. Yeah, I guess we didn't really want to do godhood, so we picked something else? Interesting. Our song finished the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh, track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. This is nice. That was a very interesting game. I'm gonna have to check out the other endings at some point. There actually is one other option I want to explore while we have time tonight. Back into the cycle. Go back into here.
There is no.
Whatever you're trying to do right now. After all the times you told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm genuinely surprised you missed me. But we don't have to get
One more loop through, and then we'll end off.
That's what matters. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want, there's still a piece of me.
It's time to.
There's one other ending I think we should look at.
Then let's go. And here we are. Do you... Yeah. You know, there's no mirror, and I know...
Yeah, go through that. Let's...
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
No, I'm not gonna stab her. I'm leaving the blade behind, specifically.
Stairs.
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. And down we go.
Keep going.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out. I don't feel the same. I feel smaller. I don't think I want that either.
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We know everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new.
That's terrifying, but yeah, I think I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere.
The other fragments
I'll
of
find
the
them.
long quiet, yeah. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You see a tension seize her. She's uncertain of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
Come on, Princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Neither of us knows what it's gonna be like out there.
And that's okay. That's the point, right? Side by side, stepping out into the unknown. Together.
Whatever it is, and what happens next. Whatever it is, you face it together. I think I like that ending better. That was actually pretty beautiful. Yeah, I'm tearing up a little. I'm not afraid to admit it. I did not think this would make me feel emotions like that. Going for Godhood's the expected ending. I think this one has a little bit more meaning, and also it doesn't blow up a world, assuming that the Echo was telling the truth. Turn to main menu. That was nice. Who's streaming right now? I guess I'll send off to here. Let's pull up the chat, because I accidentally closed that doc. I should watch Vox's playthrough next. I'm sure she had a very interesting Root series. Let's go ahead and raid Xaver. I'm gonna go try for a stream overhaul before the next time I stream. In the meantime, everyone take care of yourselves, and be sure if you want to go for Godhood, and don't try and seal away death in an infinite narrative construct. That seems like a bad idea in general. Yeah, she'll be real concerned if you do that. See? See her face? Do you want to make her upset? She'll stab you with an infinite knife body if you do. Take care, all. Have a good night.